And hello to everyone out there today. It is I, Yomi. Hello. Hope you're all doing well and having a wonderful Friday. I am currently feeling... I've been having a weird couple of days. I know I'm like getting into like a depressive so that's why part of me is just kind of like I will be fine. I just kind of need to I feel fine enough today. I literally did nothing but like basically do depression sleep today, so I was just like ugh. So but today I kind of want to take it very easy. There are a couple of things I need to test out because my OBS for the last 2 streams has been weird. I've done hopefully some fixes, and I'm just like, I need to play a game that I feel like playing but would also like kind of push it a little bit more than the Phoenix Wright games, and also wouldn't require me to like have to be like always talking. Also, hi Hero and hi Ben. Hope you guys are doing well. So that is essentially what I am going to do, is I'm going to play this very chill game of Abiotic Factor. I'm actually going to be restarting it from, I'm actually just going to create a whole new world and just start from the beginning and have fun with that. Because, this game is actually so much fun. I enjoy it. But this is more of just like a test. So I am... Essentially, the goal for today is very, very simple. Can I get through the entire stream without OBS freezing? Now, it's really funny to say, because it's like, it doesn't specifically crash. I say this because of the fact that because it doesn't give me an error message. It just freezes and stops working. Which, it probably is a GPU overload of some kind. But I don't know if it is... I don't know. All I know is that my GPU should be more than enough to handle a video game and all the things that I'm doing. It should. And I think it was because of certain settings that were turned on that I basically had to, like, change. So, hopefully, what I'm doing now will make this better. Okay. Cube hold with pizza. Pizza. Okay. So, I'm going to test this. This is mainly just like, I hope everything continues to work today. So, I'm going to have fun playing this little game. I'm going to just have a test server. I actually do want to play this game with friends. But for today, I just simply want to see if it'll work out just fine. If I can kind of continue going forward, essentially. So, we're going to go through the introduction for fun. Then we're going to create a whole new one, a whole new server, a whole new game that's just literally test. And then, yeah, and then we'll just go from there. So we're gonna replay introduction for fun. Gate Cascade, restricted zone. Woo! Huh, where are we? What country are we in? If only we had a sign that could clearly indicate where we are.
Almost there.
Well, that has a particular accent. Oh, well, we're in Australia. Okay. As far as I know, kangaroos are only in Australia.
Ready for your first day?
Yeah, totally. I'm looking forward to working with Black Mesa. I mean Gate. Yep. Uh-huh.
There she is.
What? Kangaroos.
Well, here we are. Time to get out. Out your hop. Well, here we are.
Okay. Wait. Ah. Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. I know how to play the game. It's time. Jump over small obstacles. Enter the shack. I could, or I could go to the bathroom. Don't you love toilet minigames? I think they're great. Oi! Oh.
Okay, you're the transfer, huh? You sure picked a day. Things a bit hectic downstairs this morning. Just grab your gate pal there. It'll help you get sorted.
I love how aggressively Australian they are.
When you've got your gate pal, I'll let you downstairs. Should work like your PDA at Springer, more or less. You came from Springer. Things are a bit different over here. You'll see. Bit of a kerfuffle downstairs this morning. You probably want to get a move on. When you've got your gate pal, I'll let you downstairs. Should work like your PDA at Springer, more or less.
My gate pal stores useful data and communications. Assuming it works like the one at Springer's facility, it'll be locked to my security clearance. It only provides data for sectors I've got access to.
Sorted? Okay. Most of what you need should be in your gate, pal. Well, eventually. But you're good to go. Head down to the elevator. It'll take you down to induction, and they'll take care of you.
Uh-huh.
You're all good. Head downstairs to the left.
Yeah, okay, fine. Radiation. I'm being irradiated. Ugh.
Morning. Lift's down there. But first, you need a hard hat. Health and safety and stuff. Grab that one and chuck it on.
But why?
Just chuck it on your head and I'll let you through.
But why?
Just chuck it on your head and I'll let you through.
Yeah, fine.
So, you've got what you need. Head through the gate to my left, down to the elevator. It'll take you down to induction.
It is indeed to your left. La da 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 la da la.
Welcome to the Gate Cascade Research Facility. You are in
Wait.
the induction wing. The facility is currently at
Ooh.
alert level precautionary. Please
Yeah.
listen carefully to and follow
Huh?
all security instructions.
Oh.
Now arriving at staff processing.
Staff processing. That sounds sexy.
Hey, new transfer. I got pulled in from surface duty. The usual lady, she got called out to help downstairs. Happens. Chaos is kind of our thing around here.
Uh-huh.
You seem a bit antsy. Just wait. I'll unlock the gate in a second. Now, I've never run someone through this, but it looks pretty straightforward. Coming from the Springer facility, you'll know the basics, but since we deal with specimens directly, everyone on staff has to know basic ECP. That's emergency containment procedures.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now I have some instructions here that aren't really compatible with the current security situation around here, so we're just gonna improvise a bit. Bear with me. I'm gonna have you crawl through that vent down there. Consider it like chasing down an escaped specimen. You got a big brain, you got a big imagination, right?
Sure. Oh. Work smart. Use it or lose it. Security level 2. I could easily get in through here. On my other save file, anyway. A flashlight. The door is now open. Take that with me.
If there's something in your way, because I put it there, there should be a tool down there. Something you can smash the crate with. You might have to look around a bit. And don't worry about smashing stuff. Like, we got a lot of crates. A lot of crates.
Uh-huh. Don't mind me, I'll just smash all these crates because I can.
What the hell? This damn radio's acting up. There we go. Ugh, all morning. Alright, where were we? They want you to capture a creature. The lady who's supposed to do this, she took all the nets downstairs with her. Look around, maybe you can make one out of something.
You mean like this
okay.
one?
I was just thinking I'd grab like a plastic bag for you know what? This is why we do the jobs we do here at Gate. Go ahead and throw your... Nice! You've got some athleticism in there. Somewhere. Now, real creatures might wriggle out of that one, but that's not a real creature. So, next step is special containment, isolation, wash hands, inoculate. You know what? Just stomp on it. Oh, brutal. Okay, so next up. Oh, okay, you did that way cleaner than I would have. You would, wouldn't you? You're gonna fit right in down there. Looks like you can walk on it all right. Let's head you on through to the next room. Feel free to mosey. I've gotta check some stuff out. We got some weird crap going on today. Not gonna lie to you.
Okay. I have money. Donut. Let's see. Grape soda, pop snarkle, fizz bang, root beer. That has a bear on it. Kill the vending machine. I'm not strong enough.
So, I'm betting they didn't have these at Springer. It says here, all Gate staff at Cascade need to understand the facility's unique power system. It goes into a lot of detail only an egghead would want. No offense. Every power socket here comes with its own little extension cable, and we build everything purpose-built for those sockets. So what you're gonna do, you need to package the heater, place it back down near the power socket, and then... Okay, now I know that was a lot. I'm getting some weird interference on my radio. I'm gonna leave you to the whiteboard down there. You might need a screwdriver. I'll get back
Grab
to you in a
screwdriver. Package the heater. Deploy the heater near the power socket. Build the heater. Grab power cable from the power socket. Plug in the heater.
Over. Station 3, Station 2. I'm getting a lot of chatter. Keystone running some kind of shady op again. I didn't see a bulletin. I'm trying to finish up some work here. Okay, just let me know if it's any GKers coming my way. They creep me the hell out. Over. Hey, nice work plugging in that plug. We're done here. There's some stuff on this list, but I don't reckon you're gonna need it. That's why you've got people like me around. Keep you safe. looks like I gotta check on some situation topside. So, yeah, head to the elevator. It'll take you down to residences. Real cozy stuff. Clipboard here says you're looking for a Dr. Khan? It sounds familiar. I guess he's in charge of the rest of your orientation. Alright, onward to science.
Science!
Well, for one of us, anyway.
Science!
Attention.
Huh?
This is a high priority safety broadcast. You are currently en route to residence level 7.
Yes.
Due to an active security situation, advanced safety precautions are in effect. This elevator will be redirected to offices level 1. Please remain in place and wait for security team assistance.
Oh dear. And then there you have it. Now we can enter a facility. No. Single player, sure. Nothing much. The name of the world. Oh yeah, this is just test. This is just test world. I don't care about anything else with this. Understood. Now then, everybody, what do we want to make our character be? Is he a lab assistant? You're fresh, you're green, and probably in the way over your head. But what you lack in skill, you make up for in sheer ambition, speed, and staying out of everyone's crosshairs. Very good if you want to be a stealth character. An epimedical bionomicalist? Ugh. Research on live subjects has taught you everything about the human body, especially injuries, harm, and ailments. Your medical abilities are considered more advanced than your colleagues. You gain first aid XP faster than everybody else. You'll be the medic of the group. The kinematic researcher. For someone with 2 PhDs, you're surprisingly robust. You're quick and kinetically resilient, decently fit, and can take a few knocks. Your autonomic system is under control. An archrotechnic consultant? It wasn't your looks or sparkling conversation that got you here. It was your impressive facility with fabrication and tooling. You gain construction XP when crafting furniture and other construction objects. Aww. Phytogenetic botanist. Oh, Caustic would love this one. You chose the lab over the farm, but never lost your touch with plants. You know biosciences, genetics, and how things grow. Even Gates' most exotic specimens gain our agriculture XP when crafting farming items. A somatic gastrologist. I'm sure all of you are going to suggest this one. A deep understanding of nutrition, physiology, and biochemistry means you know how to look after yourself. There's no question. You get out what you put in. You gain extra cooking XP when crafting cooking items. This is for the chef role. Because I know the truth. Or should we become the para-theoretical physicist? Your knowledge may be theoretical, but you know everything about objects that move through space, and spend a lot of time planning gadgets and inventions. You gain extra crafting XP when inventing item recipes. Ah, a defense analysis. You're one of the brightest officers of the defense team, and could have been a scientist yourself. There's a small rift between you and your egghead colleagues, but they respect your strategy. Or am I a summer intern? You haven't quite earned your PhD yet, and judging by the state of things, you're not going to anytime soon. What should I be today? Yep, that's the wretched class. Alright. The blank slate. You get 12 starting points, as opposed to everybody else's reduced amount that they get. Starting points are actually kind of funny. You know what? Why don't we do wretched? You can also, and then you have traits. All kinds of traits. Which honestly, there are a lot of really good ones. Wrinkly brain meat. You have more pliable neurological pathways and gain 20% more XP than normal. Gardener! Agricultural related experience, twice as fast to receive recipes for basic garden plots right from the offset. You never leave home. You permanently gain 2 extra hotbar slots. Hobbyist chef is also a nice one. Let's see. More than others. That doesn't matter. All melee weapons. Naturally moist. Start with 5 bandages, which is, in my opinion, very, very funny. Thick skin would be kind of nice. Inconspicuous. Fanny packs, you're permanently gained to... less affected by temperature. Ah, that's the one. Decathlon competitor. You trained for and participate in the Gate Foundation. You gain all fitness skills at a faster rate. Let's see. Unfortunately, I don't really have anything else that would be... Let's see. Trying to... thick skin would be kind of nice. Is being able to actually, like, lower your chances of painfully obvious. Available points. Hold on. A hearty appetite. You get hungry 60% faster than most. Ooh. Ugh. That one's actually not as useful as you think it is. Becoming fatigued 50% slower than your average. Which actually does come in handy. Take the fat condition. This one, in my opinion, is like one of the worst. You refuse to engage with the most basic, with most combat-related skills past level 5. Like, I feel like this one is just awful. Redward, hello, with that dumpy ass, Jesus. Honestly, I kind of consider these not too terribly bad. Like, even Slow Healer is not a bad one, too. If I wanted to take, like, Weathered, but honestly, like, weather conditions don't really become that big of a deal. Sprinting. Level 3. Okay. Yep, I'm ready. Oh, hi.
I don't think we've met.
Hi, Dr. Thul.
Ah, you're stuck here too, eh? I came down from Rivermate for a coffee, and now I'm locked in here for God knows how long. It'll be those fools on level 3 overreacting again. Looks like Jaeger's locked out. Typical. See if you can let him in. Maybe he knows what's
Look at him. He's so...
Take your time. He's insufferable. If Jaeger thinks I'm crawling through the vents to let him in, he's got another thing coming.
You're one of those kind of... You're one of those kinds of people, huh? Refuses to crawl through the vents to let Dr. Jaeger into the cafeteria. He's a physicist, theoretical physicist, coffee aficionado, committed cynic. Dr. Thul has few friends among the gate staff, but like many of his kind, is tolerated for his regular insights and occasional brilliance. You don't know any soup recipes. Oh. Ah! Hmm. I have $5. The $2 I spent earlier. Hmm. 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 Oh, hello. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I also don't have that either. That's fine. Dumpy is king. It is. One of the many reasons why I love you, Redwart. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you're doing okay. A chef's hat? Ah, perfect. Increases corpse. Increases corpse cutting speed. Don't worry about that. I'm sure that won't come up anytime soon. Attending a local con, so yeah, explains the drunkenness. Oh. Flow transit? Huh. I hope you're having a good time, though. I really need to start actually preparing myself for the upcoming con in March, actually. Hmm. Ooh. I may not have my PhD yet, but I'm still capable. Oh. Well, never mind. I guess we can't go that way. Back to his hotel, cause they could barely stand. I love it, no joke. Aww. I could probably make it. If I timed it just right, I can roll past it. Huh. What creature is this? Oh. Ew. Stop that. Quit it. Oh. I could probably... Our carbuncle. Coming one with the ceiling fan. I mean, we could. Huh. Designation sunk. Is to be isolated by a perimeter cordon with a radius of 12 feet or greater at all times. No personnel may approach within 10 feet unless wearing full face and body protective wear conforming to GIST bioprotective standards at all times. Full decontamination required on all equipment exposed to carbunk. And I'm getting the tinglies. My training, it's coming to fruition. Oh, I can craft things now. Oh. My brain. A power supply, tech, a circuit board, and probably a fan. Energy brick. Wood, fertilizer, plastics, and I think a hose? I mean, and then just the same thing again here. Biological agent, antivirus wheats, and this tube I found. I don't even know what any of this is yet. But I'll hold on to this net as though I'm safe. Protect me, net. You're the only thing keeping me alive. Oh. I've been needing this. I might need this later. I feel like this is progression. But what I need is... Oh. Well, tape is always helpful. Metal scraps. That'll do. Another screwdriver. You never know when you need another screwdriver. Hello. Pipes! Probably this. Definitely need that. And then I guess these things? And a vacuum! Probably this. I guess that. An energy brick and a carbuncle? I see. But I must acquire more items. Oh god, something actually useful. Now I can blind the killer with the flashlight. Ah! Save me! Eh! "5 minutes in Texas, already channeling Prey." Look, I will channel Prey as much as I need to. This Prey is an adorable bean. Absolutely love that man. Oh. Hey, Kentaro, I'm looking for a gift for a friend of mine who loves cooking. Any thoughts? They want to be a chef, give him a knife. Until you chop it up, you can't cook it. Love these awful pictures. Wow. Oh god. Eh. Oh no. There's more of them. I'll have to dispose of them. Eh. 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 Oh, thank God I'm a... Oh wait, I'm not a scientist yet.
Hello? Over here.
Eh. Yes, hi.
Oh, you're new. Looks like that little pest damaged the power system. Can you get someone to fix it? But hurry, would you? I'm not enjoying standing around out here. It was hours last time. I don't feel safe at all. Well, if you're the only help available, you should set up somewhere and sort this out.
Oh, a pest. Is to be separated from researchers by barriers a minimum of 5 feet in height at all times, unless subject is sedated or dead. Acoustic baffling is suggested for all containment environments, and loud noises or use of power equipment is strongly discouraged. Subject is to be fed remotely. They're also weak against blunt damage, because of course they are. He thinks I may need to set up somewhere to get to work if I want to fix this door for him. Now, if only there was a convenient place to...
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at night, and your safety depends on it. Now rest up. Every day is a new opportunity for science.
Oh. Okay, enough of that. Well, science doesn't wait for me. Ooh, salt. A desk leg? Now, what kind of barbarian would use a desk leg in order to... You know, I forget that this is a coffee machine. Not gonna lie. Broken, feel free to use as spare parts. Sure. Oh. I didn't mean to store the screwdriver. Oh. Oh. A place for me to store all of my first aid. That would be a smart thing to do. Hi, Pixel. How you doing? It reminds me of Half-Life, because it basically is! This game is essentially Half-Life. It's also a very fun game in general, not gonna lie. Absolutely love this game. A carbuncle. Maybe that, and I guess plastic? Perfect. Wood and plastic. Is highly unlikely, Gordon. Although I do admit, I'm kind of doing just a very simple stream today to see if I can make sure that my OBS doesn't freeze again. Because I did a lot of fixes to try and like actually get that going. Because I think there were a couple of things that were like fucking up what I was doing. And so now I'm just kind of doing this to verify if the fixes are actually like working. Huh, that's twice now. Just gonna put you over here because I have no use for chairs at the moment. I do maybe have a use for desk lamps. What could I use a desk lamp for, you might ask, Gordon? Don't worry about it. Oh god, I'm learning more things. Probably this, maybe that, and then I guess this. Aha! This and that, and I think I need this. Yep, and I won't get that anytime soon. This one's just literally glass and wood. A backpack, that and cloth. I could make that right now.
Hurry!
Yeah, sure. How much does this thing do again? 7. Oh wait, there's also more plastic I can... Well, it's not even the plastic part of this I want. I want the shield part of that. Love how he's like, hurry, I'm going to die soon. I'm like, yeah, hold your horses. I gotta get myself properly equipped here. There we go. I have so many of these. I have so many of these and I don't need them. Huh! Thanks. Oh.
You need to open the door now.
What's the rush? Everything's fine.
Just get it open.
Nice. Ah. Man, I was needing that. Now I can build the other things. I don't know what he's getting all worried about. Yes, scientists these days having no sense of calm or collectiveness. You charge it apparently. Who charges these things? Oh, I could build a bed. A makeshift bed, even. Tolerable. Oh, that's a barricade. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. For some reason, I was just like, No, the cushion chest plate would also be nice, but I unfortunately... Oh, wait a minute. I have cloth. I could hold more things now. A few more things, but it's still better than nothing. Also, I do love having a knife. Hello, Cola. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Love how this man is just like pounding against the door, and I'm just over here like, yes, I'll be with you in just a minute. Cool. Alright. Sadly, I can no longer make this, but that's fine. Is there anything else I really need to make right now? No, okay. What's the matter, buddy? Fine. Oh. Oh, I don't have a wrench. Wait. Oh, right, I need to... Right, I need to rebuild this thing. I'm silly. Here you go, sir. Now you should... If only I was there a second sooner. If only I was a little bit faster, I might have been able to save him. But look at all this delicious food we have now. Mmm. And it's radioactive too. Ah, that means you know it's good for you. Picari. Any containment space for the specimen must measure no more than 3 by 3 meters squares, ensuring the subject is unable to attain a velocity greater than 5 meters per second. All walls and flooring should be reinforced to GIST standards for blast shielding and be electrically grounded to 2 millivolts. Subjects must be contained separately and fed remotely. Oh my god. Radium tea, a cure for what ails you.
Protocols are now in effect. Please locate security personnel and follow evacuation procedures.
I hate to do this, but unfortunately, a side effect of having bad days is that I also need to go to the bathroom more often, unfortunately. Ugh. Okay, I'll be right back. But that's what makes it so much fun and fascinating. Also, hello. Okay, I think I am okay. I don't know if I'll need to go to the bathroom again anytime soon because, it's one of those like really unfortunate conditions. Ooh, that's not what I want to do. It's one of those rather unfortunate conditions where it's like whenever I get into these like, take a map. Fine. What do you want?
Look, I don't know what's going on. They don't tell me squat on a good day, and this isn't a good day. But if the big voice says, get out, I'd do what she says. Trailhead is a dip, so head for the main tunnel in manufacturing on the 2. There's maps over there.
Yeah, I already got that.
I'm staying right here.
Uh-huh. Warren Bunning. Sydney Sider turned subterranean security specialist. Warren signed up expecting good pay and a fairly relaxed job. The shift to Cascade hasn't gone quite as expected for his ex-Coogee mall cop. I see. Yeah, I'm getting to you. The power sockets are on a timer? I was working on mass dampeners and the place just shut down. You know these have to warm up for hours. Now I have to start all over again. Just keep an eye on your wristwatch. Don't start a task you can't finish before the facility power goes out. Why the hell were you working at midnight anyways? Get some rest. We can't afford to make mistakes. Oh, I love that. A makeshift screwdriver. We're slowly loading. So the first task in which you learn is that almost every water source that you see is going to be tainted. AKA, you can't drink it. You can bathe. You can bathe. You can certainly wash yourself in tainted water. No one cares about that. But you can't drink it, not without getting violently ill. Glue! Delicious. Hold on, I want to make sure things are... Yep. Oh, Alice!
I thought I was there, but I'm still here, am I? I'm here, but she's there?
Alice Hung joined the Gate Defense Team at Rise Biolaboratory in 1988. In 1990, she accepted secondment to the Gate Cascade Research Facility, where she manages research, security, and investigation into ICE 0102, amongst other subjects. Locations. The Office Sector, Administration and Management. The Office Sector is the Gate Cascade Research Facility's main center of administration and comprises 12 levels, as well as several repurposed silos. Once used for storing gas, water, and ore, these immersed spaces now house key perforation research systems. Interesting.
I have seen death here. I locked it in with everyone else. Am I there too?
Hello, Baku.
We can't go this way. You don't want to.
Alice Hong came out of security sector and locked the blast doors behind her. Something in there scared the living daylights out of her. There's no way through from this side. Perhaps that's for the best.
There must be another way out. Manufacturing? I can't remember. I'll follow you soon. Through manufacturing. When I'm back. When I've returned from where I am.
Also, hi, Dragonite.
I have seen death here.
I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure she hasn't suffered any traumatic events. Or, you know, things like that. You know, it'll be fine. She'll live. She'll be good. She's a trooper. She'll make it through. I really need storage space. Oh yeah. I don't really like keeping too much of furniture in there. Or like other useful bits of things that I kind of need. I want as much of that. Except for these, like, a lot of these things are kind of just like, I really need to find a new place to store those, though. Put you away. I don't need that. Perfect! Okay. Cut it! Eh. Oh. There's only one way to fix this. A portable stove. Actually, being able to make a stove right now would be nice. That would only be true if Big Beautiful Women Panda Girl is gonna lay on top of me and smother me with boobs. Aww. I will give you all the squishes and tell you that you're sweet. We should have your conversation about your definition of fix. Look, I have known plenty of people who work in the tech field, and sometimes you just have to beat the shit out of something. Ask Ben. Ben would attest to the fact that sometimes you just have to beat the crap out of something to make it work. You're such a clicks. Okay, these get to be temporarily put over here. Ugh. The technical tape is an official license tactic for some things. Oh, right. I'm getting irradiated still because I'm holding on to irradiated meat. Right. This meat is a radiation hazard. Oh, actually, I'll just put you here. Things don't usually collapse into components when you do it, though. Taxo is a living pillow. Sometimes. You're dead sometimes? I know I am. Ugh. It's gonna take too long to do it that. Let's do it the proper way. Mmm. Ah, beautiful. Ah. Office sector at level 2. With my Twitch username and picture of my characters on. Oh, that would be kind of neat. Although I feel like you could probably find some, like, furry artists that would do that for you, though. I feel like that's a thing. Oh, yeah. Right, medium sign. Probably this. Pens and glue? They're gonna change me less. They aren't gonna charge me less than 20 euros, are they? Probably not, unfortunately. I do admit, though, a really nice, like... A really nice hoodie that I commissioned somebody to make for me, though. That would be kind of neat, though. Right. Okay. I don't know. I like the... And those are pounds. Ah! Sorry. I always forget the name. I always forget the symbols for things, and then I'm like, ah. Man, why is there not a fridge in here? Ugh. How am I doing? I am definitely going to get quite hungry soon if I don't fix this soon, Gordon. I'm going to need to eat lots of food. Right, it's all in here. Because you like being pounded. Stop it. Actually, it's very funny how much I'm... Honestly, like, the way that I express my sexual self is actually very much a... I just prefer to engage in, like, the kinks that I do, but, like, the actual act of sex for me, it doesn't really hold much interest to me. Like, I can certainly get into the mood for it, but... I don't know. Like, just straight up sex without any real, like, feeling to it, I guess, just bores me a bit. And it's like, you really have to, like, try, essentially.
It's absolutely Siberian.
Indeed. Oh. But yeah, I very much am the type of person that's like, I don't really hold much interest
I
in...
perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
I do too. We should fix that. That's weird. I thought there was a... Oh, right, because it's a cooking thing. I think it's circuitry, probably this. Definitely need that, and probably a... Actually, it's probably plastic. No, it's a... Keyboard? Yes, I think I have all of this, too. Hold on. Unpin all of these, but pin that. So I would like to be able to make a portable stove if I can help it. Oh, I don't think I have enough plastic. Of course I don't. I'm gonna have to go find more plastic. Aw. In the middle of the night. Look! I work a 9-to-5 job. I can't help but have to stream at like these hours. Honestly, I wish I could. I really do wish I could stream at like different hours, but I just literally can't, unfortunately. Cooking pot. Peas.
A sip of water would suffice.
Fine. Consume the peas. Going to be such a whiny baby about... If you're going to be such a whiny baby about it, I actually need to try and keep these. Actually, I would love... Oh, I'm so heavy. It's so hard to move. Chopinator. Yep. There's all kinds of base stuff that's very fun to have, and I will never use it for various reasons. Jackie Chan sex name? Stop it. I'm so heavy, Chad, I can barely move. It's so hard to move. Yeah, actually, I have one right here. Hold on. There we go. Oh, right, okay, as much as I don't want to put all my irradiated food in here... Well, actually, can you go in there? Are you technically considered a food? Yep, you're technically considered a food item. But it's better than having you guys rot faster than normal. I guess I'll keep you in there for now. Sure. Why not? Have a good stream. Ah, Dragonegg, have a good nap. Sleep well, you lovely bean. All the smooches for you. Oh. I don't know why I never see this. Right! We need more plastic. A makeshift chest plate, you say? I have been unusually lucky with that, and that makes me concerned. Let's see. Especially when it comes to fucking printers. I don't think people understand how frustrating printers actually are. Oh, I have enough plastic now. Ugh!
Ah, getting thirsty.
I don't think I can just outright make it. No, I still need to grab another coil and then the pipes. Okay. Good enough.
I
Oh.
can feel my blood sugar falling.
Oh, for God's sakes. Can't believe I'm such a baby about these things. The good news is that this game makes getting water a lot easier. Because all you gotta do is just doot doot doot, and then boil it. Unfortunately, it also reduces it to a fourth of its size, but which is why trying to find as many pots and things as soon as possible becomes kind of a priority for you. Because if you want to be able to cook and do anything useful, you have to find all the good stuff. And unfortunately, pots and pans are just not it. Ooh. Oh. Oh, perfect. Actually, this is beautiful. Oh, a crossbow. Actually, crossbows in this game are really good for a while until basically you can make gun or have enough ammunition for gun. Which is funny to say it that way, but it'll make more sense when you see it. I don't know if you'll actually be able to see it in this stream specifically, but you know. See, it's only been reduced down to a fourth of what it would be. Which is why having more and more... Actually, what does it take to make a cooking pot? Because we can make cooking pots. Stapler and metal scraps. Which I don't think I found staplers before this. Or these chemicals. Alright, hold on. I will cook this then, I guess. Well, actually, hold on. I will cook this. If I can actually hold off on cooking anything, that would be great. Delicious. Oh yeah, I'm gonna see if I can make a bed. Because it needs to be a couch. Probably cloth scraps and that. Luckily, we can remove this one now. Hey, you'll be fine. Now we have a more comfortable bed.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
Here.
Wonderful and productive evening.
Oh, if only that meant that I could actually sleep through all of this, but unfortunately it does not. Unfortunately, we will have to endure the troubles of night. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba. Although I will admit, I am being a little silly. I could just quite literally make food now. Well, there is a problem with me making food now. There'd be no way for me to really, like, utilize it because I don't have the right stuff for it yet. Because that's the funny thing about making soup. You need to be able to have a soup bowl. I don't have a soup bowl. I don't know how to make a soup bowl yet, and it makes me sad. Okay. Which I'm sure some of you are just like, but Diaxa, what does that matter with? And it's just like, I need soup bowl. There's nothing else to be said. Without it, I just apparently am stupid.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Oh, I know. You're very hungry. Now the facility is dark, and there's not much we can do about it. Huh. Sure. I certainly don't look like a nerd, probably. Not store soup bowls in their lockers. How dare. I mean, it would be convenient for me if they did. I would certainly love it if they'd stored those soup bowls in lockers. Lucky for me, there is still a use for a lot of these resources in general.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
There is a specific thing that you have to do to actually, like, grab that. I just, unfortunately, don't have the thing for it yet. What's funny is that it's not even that difficult to grab these. Yes. The early on difficulties of this game. La da da da. Oh, because they're in here, it doesn't count it as a thingy-mabobber. Yeah. As a matter of fact, we could just make soup anyways. Experiment with cooking to learn a new soup recipe. Oh, I think I remember what some of them are. I think one of them is this one. Hold on. Oh, I have to just cook, don't I? You can cook soups by filling a pot with water and adding
I'm
ingredients.
experiencing an insufficiency of food.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I'm used to actually always being the cook, that I could just start cooking immediately, and now I'm just like, I'm being an asshole. I'm forgetting that I need to literally just cook my food up front. And then eventually I can do other things. But for, like, because soups are actually a really, really efficient way of doing things. But for now, I'm just going to have to fry everything. Which is like, huh, okay. Mm-hmm. So now I'm gonna have to basically do all this cooking with all this meat that luckily I can get a fair amount of before I can then start getting soup, which will be a lot more efficient means of cooking. It sucks, but it's fine.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. And wait for security assistance.
This is fun, actually. Ooh, magazines. Oh wait, weren't there? Yes, there were. Oh, and I have food cooking. I need to not be leaving it for too long. Oh my god, I left my stove on! And I broke my leg in the process. Also, I really need to get a better melee weapon than what I have. I think the other one's ready. Oh, no, it's not. But I can get started. wait. Oh, wait, no. I can't. Would love to, but wait. Yeah, I can. I just unfortunately need to grab... Oh, right.
I should probably locate a restroom.
There we go. Oh, that's a very nice amount. Mmm, delicious, Gordon. I guess I'll go poop while I'm waiting. Luckily, we have convenient bathrooms everywhere. I need so much food, Gordon. You don't understand. I'm so hungry. Level 1 chefsmanship. I mean, basically. I'm going to have to keep basically eating, like... I'm gonna have to keep eating essentially just, like... sauteed food for a bit until I can actually start making real food. Because, oh god, do I really want to be able to make soup? Oh right, I meant to go shit myself, but I got distracted by food. Time to play the toilet minigame. Well, at least I'm getting through the cooking part fast enough. Okay, I could probably do that twice again, and then I'll finally be fine on the whole I've eaten enough food thing. It's very low amount of radiation. Alright, let's see what I can make today. Fishing rod would be interesting, but will not be something I can use right now. Oil. A fan, and that. Oh. Now we can make a heater if we want it. Platform cart can be helpful. An item that I have no use for because I am not playing multiplayer. Gordon, this meat is scrumptious. You should eat more of it, Gordon. There. Now I am sufficiently fed. Actually, Is there a weapon I can make? Oh, yes, you. Bam, bam, and... Bam? Bam? I think this one requires this, that, probably this, and maybe this? Oh, a phone. Got it. And, of course, we have this, 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 and stapler. Ah, I see. Well, this one would be a lot better than what I have been using, which is honestly crap items. Let's see. It's you, and glue. Mm-hmm. It's time to go, Gordon. Bit of that succulent rump. It's delicious. It's delicious and very tasty. Huh. It's actually surprising how many desk phones you actually need in this game. Ah! Loser. Just jumped off the edge. Like the idiot it is. Ah, by the end of this, I'll have so much money. Give me your delicious meats. Oh, sorry. Inventory is full. Well, I guess I'll have salts. The Vicarious Skull, it really isn't that helpful. But it's more helpful than that. My inventory seems to be getting full, Gordon. Also seem to be getting more and more irradiated. La la da 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 do. It's actually really nice that the game does give you at least one stove to work with. So, like, no matter what, you always at least have one stove that you can always cook something with. So you're never really, like, screwed on that part of it. I guess I should at least say the game's not that mean at the get-go. And the game also gives you plenty of fresh water if you look for it. through the coolers, so you don't even have to worry about making fresh water for a while, technically speaking. But like, if you know what you're doing, you don't really have to worry about it as much. Ugh! Oh god! Ew, quit that. Stop it. No one likes that. Mmm. Yes! Mmm. Anything else in here? No, okay. Ironically, there actually is a point to grabbing as much paper as possible, but that's a very later on thing. The dog thing. So we finally caught one of those dog things. KP called it a peccary until she realized how large it was. I've noticed their behavior is different here than in the Antiverse 2. She has a theory that the lower entropy on this side makes their biochemistry more potent. They're stronger. It certainly seems more angry. Interesting. Certainly the energy differential is strongly in our favor, but I wouldn't jump to conclusions. We just don't know enough. You're behind the times. Apparently the team on level 3 has figured out a way to use the differential in the new power cell design. Catch Mayfield at lunch sometime. She'll talk your ear off about it. The dog thing. Dr. Hilda V. Dixon. Gate tier operator and field researcher. We don't know what they look like. So apparently they just don't exist. Oh, an even better backpack. We can leave this one behind. Also, glass is very invaluable. It's really funny to figure out like what resource you really need to be looking for and what are just kind of like, eh. Like, cloth is very eh. Like, you do need at least a certain bit of it at certain times, but like, after a while, like, you don't really need that much cloth. It certainly drops out of obscurity faster than even paper. Because funny enough, one of the things with paper, especially with the how to make a gun, is that you can also make your own ammo that requires paper in order to use it. And you need a lot of paper to make it work. Money never hurts to have a whole lot of. Because frankly speaking, money just allows you to get snacks whenever you feel like it. And some of those snacks actually are very helpful for other reasons too. Although at the very beginning, they certainly aren't much of a... They don't really tell you much. Paper, paper. Oh, these things. I hate them. Absolutely hate them. I'm sure some people are even just like, why are you this way? Actually, eventually I really need to start deconstructing a lot of the stuff that's even in the office, but luckily that can wait for later. Right now, I just really want to focus on basic resources. Like, it would actually be nice for me to be able to make the, It'd be nice if I could actually make the crossbow. The sooner that I can make a crossbow, the better. okay. The sooner the better for every skill. I mean, yes. It's just that, especially with the crossbow, it really helps you focus on getting your reloading skill up, which your reloading skill helps you a lot in terms of, like, getting better. Which sounds silly enough, but it's just like, honestly, you do want to have a very high reload skill. Let's see. Let's just do 5 for now. Actually, just do all that we have in here. Woo! Alright. Put everything away, sort this out. Put you in here, sort you out, put you there. Yeah. Because you take forever to reload. And you have very shit range. You can't do much about it until a little bit later. Mmm. Oh, delicious. But the sooner that you can start working on being able to use a crossbow to be able to shoot and then also reload constantly, the better. And funny enough, it's probably also your best way in getting one of your harder resources in this entire game. Which we will talk about that when we get to it. Yes. Another backpack. Just that. Certainly getting my blunt melee up at least, which is kind of nice. Although that won't last for too long, considering I really prefer...
This is Dr. Derek Mance.
Hi.
One of the most interesting aspects of the 173's life cycle is how rapidly it evolves. The high-energy conditions of our universe compared to the torpid energetics of Antiverse 2 appear to accelerate their growth immensely. It's humbling, if not a little frightening, to watch life forms alter so quickly. The explosion of Antiverse flora in reactors was far from an isolated event. It goes to the very nature of life in that realm.
Curious. A lead vest. Greatly reduces incoming radiation. This could work as armor for now. Maybe, but... yeah, I'll drop it for now. Oh. Bear. Ah, more water. What time is it? It is 4:40. I got it. Well, let's get rid of what we have. Do some more exploration in places and get moving. Probably also craft a bunch of arrows for what I'm going to have to do in just a second here. But what else are you going to do, unfortunately? Oh yeah, first things first. The literal row of just like every... of just like, yep, I certainly don't have a problem. Actually, you kind of do need to be there. Alright. Let it do. Wait, am I painfully obvious? Did I choose that one? Yep, I did. Okay. I mean, I'll still do sneak skills because there are other things that are at least somewhat useful about it. But I'll have to be very conscientious of the fact that my sneaking ability will be very bad. Oh wait, actually, I forgot. There was something in here I meant to do. Aside from, you know, going to the bathroom. I mean, those are also very important things for me to grab as well. Whoops! Exercise! Just bashing everything in the hopes we're getting glass out of it. My god. Who is just leaving all of this metal here to do nothing? Thank God I came along and decided to turn it into something useful. Uh-oh. God.
Hello?
Hi, I'll be with you in a minute. As you can also imagine, metal scrap is like... Oh my god, do you need so much metal scrap that feels like all the time.
Is there a human out there?
That's a good question. Hi, what's up?
I thought this might be a safe place to wait until they sorted this out. Whatever this is. Looks like I was wrong. That useless rent-a-cop in the plaza said to go through manufacturing, then head for the surface tunnel, I suppose. But that's a whole sector away. If they think I'm walking all that way through their toxic machine shops, they can think again.
Dr. Shepard clearly has no interest in walking all the way through manufacturing to get out of here. I'm
not ready yet. Just a little longer. Maybe they'll fix this and I can get back to my work. I have samples denaturing as we speak. Yeah, gymnasiums. I hate them. Sweaty shrines to insecurity. At least nothing in the C blocks has escaped. As far as we know. I'm not ready yet. Just a little longer. Maybe they'll fix this and I can get back to my work. I have samples denaturing as we speak.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Smiles. Oh, that's cute. Glue. Oh, I know where that leads. Must keep on moving. Ah! Wait. Ugh, it's so slow. I'm sure he's fine. How very suspicious. Oh. Also, another nice little thing about the crossbow is that sometimes you can recover the bolt. Uh-oh.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
Soil bag! I guess I'll just fucking leave the...
Could use a short nap.
Naps are always nice. Alright. Yeah, stop fucking around and actually, one, make all the arrows that I can, take a quick nap, and then do a very annoying process. Very excited about dirt. Oh, it's not... Oh wait, actually it is just... It's... It is a good kind of dirt, though. Anyways, I need to put all these away, then I need to gather all the pins and metal scraps that I have. Although I guess I could consume one of these because I'm a little bit irradiated. I think I can just go for a quick lay down. Being able to not have to sleep, though, is kind of nice. It's really funny. They're like, wow, that's so many arrows. Do you think you'll need all of that? Yes, I will. Yes, I will need a lot of it to make this work. You have no idea how annoying this creature is. Oh, it's my favorite! It's Coworker! I'll be with you after this bit, okay, Coworker? I gotta deal with this guy.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
Good work, Coworker. The soda rhinoceros. He's so this machine is what it does, is exactly what you think it does. But it does serve a secondary function that when we read about it, it's just like, really? And it's just like, yep.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
I'll feed you as soon as I'm done, Coworker. I just really need to deal with this guy first, okay? I got it. It's really funny that this is, like, probably the safest way of doing this guy at first. Because, unfortunately... Like, because he hits for a lot if you get too close. But he's also very slow. So you can very easily just loop him around like this. The biggest problem, though, is that, you know, they're very healthy. So shooting it takes time. Luckily, as long as you're engaged with it, it will continue to try and hit you. So even if you're in the morning and it's still trying to kill you and you're still shooting it, it's like, you just, you know, just take your time. You got this. It's looking rough, though. It's starting to get there. You could honestly probably consider this like one of the first walls that you have to kind of deal with. Where it's like you kind of have to know how to use your combat abilities to like fuck things up. And there we have it. All this effort. Because we need one of those. But it's better than that. We need not just one, we need 3 of those. Which means what I just did here, I have to do that 3 more times. I'm sorry, I have to do it 2 more times. But the security, the CPU is like still very useful for various other things. Do I actually, you know what, I could really go for more. I could go for some more storage space again, unfortunately. And I'm willing to bet my character is getting hungry, which he is, of course. Ugh. Actually, because I kind of know how much I really need those, I am going to continue to just do that, then. Okay, I can put you over here instead, though. 'Cause I definitely need a bunch of that. As for the sodas, I'll just keep them in the fridge. Let's see here. You are starting to degenerate, and so are you. So we'll start with these 2. Drink some water. And I probably will need to do a few more of things. Yeah, I need to not do that again too soon. Because the other concern is that your weapons will continuously keep degrading until you can actually make a repair station. Now, in order to make a repair station, you need an anvil. To which, you know, you might be like... To which the smart question is, where the fuck do you get an anvil? Oh, you know what? I think that... I think actually that computer told me where one is. I forgot to actually look at it. Oh, look, another thing of water. I'm concerning some of your people have been working extra hours and not returning to the residential sector each evening. I've been hearing some of them have even built beds down there. Look, Richard, if they sometimes work a little extra, it's because they want to and a project needs it. A lot of the stuff you can't just walk away at 6 p.m. It needs to stop, Sarah. The security pods don't have an employee setting, as we just saw. You know, I admire Dr. Regal's work, but sometimes I feel like he doesn't understand the potential of his own research. He was showing me some designs for a vacuum vortex system, and they were impressive, yes. You could draw objects of considerable mass towards you. But when I pointed out that you could also add it to launch things at high, decent velocity, the math is simple. He didn't even seem to have thought of it. But what are the actual applications, other than picking up garbage, just firing it at things? Until we try it, how do we know what it's good for? So, do you think WWF wrestling is real, or are they just acting? I don't get it. Why would everyone cheer if it was fake? It depends on what? How gullible you are. I love these crunchy pictures. Okay, so it wasn't there, but I know it's somewhere. Where there's like an email talking about anvils. A lot of this game is just literally going out and exploring as much as you can. Ah! Literally 180'd and saw me. How dare you do that? Can I still break you open with this anyways? I can. It just unfortunately takes longer. Right. Carbuncle balloon. Oh, yeah. Test tube! We can now make a soup bowl! Which doesn't do much for us at the moment, but eventually it'll be neat. You just wait and see, chat. Time to hunt the elusive coffee pot. Funny enough, you don't actually need a coffee pot in order to make the soup bowl. Tomato seeds. I only need the one. Salt. Funny enough, salt is actually such a useful commodity in this game. You kind of need a lot of it, especially for cooking purposes, as you can probably imagine. You like peas? I do like peas, actually. I like peas a lot. Oh shit, that reminds me. Ah, wrong way. I'm a fool. I left my stove on. They're probably all charred and everything. Which is kind of bad, but it's also just like, okay. That is a coffee pot. It's a soup storage device. I don't see why you can't understand this, Ben. Well, I made bioscrap. Wait. Oh, that's my first time ever getting a hose. Well, okay. Put that in there, put that in there, put all this in here. It'll be fine. Put that over there. Resort all that out. I do need a new knife, though. Luckily, we have another knife right here. Are you winning, Pan Pan? Well, I'm doing okay. Doing my best trying to cook, and eventually I'm going to have to poop. But, you know, I'll be fine. I think that means I can now make soup! Now, I don't think the game tells me any recipes.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Thanks for sharing that with us. Let's see. I think an easy one for me to make would be... Yeah, this one would be an easy one to make, but I think I have... let's see. I think I have all of those. Hold on. Yes, yes, and yes. A meaty stew. Okay. So funny enough, being able to... Okay. Stapler, metal, glass, and test tube. Hold on. Pin this so then I don't have to think about it. Yep, okay. Actually, you know what's another useful thing I really need to figure out? This. This and that? Oh, yeah. Hold on. I should have, like, a bunch of these. There. First things first. Power strip. Cool. Secondly, another portable stove. Lastly, at least one singular soup bowl. So the nice thing about the soup is that your soup actually can't burn. So that is never a concern in this game. So you can actually leave your soup bowl to just kind of be there, and it won't do anything bad. Which is why making soup is just so much better. Because one, everything of soup fills you up a lot better than cooking things individually. And I can then start making water for myself by having enough stovetops to actually start gathering water. Yep, and now it's ready. Soup is way more efficient. I'm so fulfilled. Hold on. Right. There we go. It does actually put the pot out of commission for a hot minute, but that's fine. Oh, right, I need to go poop. just gotta keep going. Gotta keep going and gotta keep going. You know what was actually probably the thing that was causing my OBS like crap out? I think ultimately it was actually because Windows kept pushing it. I think it kept pushing the actual program to, oh god, what was it? There's like a priority setting that you can put with it. And it's one of those things where it's like, I don't think Windows was treating OBS with the same priority as it should have. So I had to like manually tell OBS to be like, oh, not, I actually had to tell Windows to be like, you need to actually give this game a higher priority than you're giving it. And it seems to be working okay so far, but that's the whole point of this stream right now. It's just to like, it's just to see like, how well does all of this work? With any luck, I can get this going without too much incident and be happy about that. Alright, Dr. Mans, what do you got for us?
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. We now believe IS-171, or the carbuncle, as Peters was calling it, is the larval form of IS-173, and almost certainly 178. Dr. Pendleton speculates there may also be a fourth state we have not yet encountered. I believe she may be correct. If this is correct, it is an extraordinary shift in our understanding.
Dr. Derek Mans. Dr. Derek Mance became Director of Research at the Gate Cascade Research Facility after his predecessor went on to become Administrator of the Gate Latch Containment Facility in, Tajikistan? I know I totally butchered that name, but oh well. Ah, yes. It's actually kind of funny to play this game from such an earlier iteration, though. Like, where I'm at right now, like, in my current game, is that I am way further along. So this is actually very funny to kind of, like, go back to the beginning and just being like, all of the early style problems that I have. Let's see, that. Actually, there we are. I want to keep, like, all the technology stuff more or less together. If I can help it. Actually, hold on. Well, now that I have the ability to farm... Now I can actually start getting gardening plots. I just need the appropriate resources to do it, which I have exactly what I need to make this work. Well, I mostly have exactly what I need, I should say. Requires a screwdriver. Why do I keep storing my screwdriver? Oh wait, I know why. Hold on. Yes, I think there's a screwdriver. The screwdriver in there, and that needs to stop being in there. Thank you. Wonderful. Actually, there is kind of a point for me to keep this in the room. How's the panda? I'm doing pretty okay, Soul. How are you? Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing well. Oh wait, what do I need to... That, this, that, and... Or is it that? I forget. Oh, and that. Neat. Okay. Yes, all this goes back in here. Wait. You can go back in there, but, I guess, but, yeah, okay. Cuddles? Cuddles do sound nice. For whatever reason. I honestly spent like all day today sleeping. Not even ashamed to admit this. I was, honest to God, such a hella tired panda today. Oh, I just need a single piece. A singular plastic. So I can have a water bottle. And then I can water my plants. Tummy rubs. Oh. I mean, tummy rubs are always appreciated. Yes. Actually, hold on. Finally. A renewable food source that does not rely on me to hunt animals every day. May not be the best renewable food sources currently, but it is nice to have it. You know, I actually could probably take a whole different way and it would be, like, less bothersome for me to do it that way, but... Oh, well, that's fine. Ooh! Nice. Surprisingly how many staplers I also need right now, too.
Dr. Mance reporting. IS-178, the Peccary, as it was so ineptly dubbed by one of my puerile co-workers, is more intelligent than it first seemed. In fact, it grows smarter and more capable over the course of its life cycle, before morphing into the later life cycle phase. Dr. Manbanco even managed to teach it a few simple tricks, with only minor burns, I believe.
Only minor burns. If only I could get up there. Damn it. Woo! Whew. Yeah, I think this is actually a faster way to get there. Yeah! Had some chili tonight. God, I haven't had a good chili in a while. I mean, I actually have to go and, like, do that sometime. Yeah, okay. Oh. So the funny thing about how these things are stored is that you can if you act, like, meat can actually stack on top of each other, but apparently if you have meat, if one's, like, more degraded than the other, it'll actually affect the one that's, like, just fine to being suddenly not fine anymore. And it's so annoying because you're just like, oh. A makeshift spear. Yeah, so you have to be very cautious with that. Actually, that would replace my need for, let's see, phone and stuff. Just take it with you. My favorite invention. If anything, it just makes it to where I don't have to worry about it so much anymore. And I'll put you in here for now. Oh, it's almost nighttime. This section will power down shortly. Why do you need a phone for a spear? I don't know, don't ask me these questions. I'm not a scientist. These are scientist questions. You need to ask a scientist this question. Okay, I do admit that you do use phones essentially for, like, that kind of, like, for that specifically. For, like, the usage of just, like, rope. Which is kind of funny. Books! Funny or knowing, you can make rope pretty soon. I don't think you actually ever do make rope in this game, technically speaking.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive.
Life at Gate can be demanding, so it's important to remember that resting is key to staying in good health. Simply taking a moment to sit down, even on the floor, will give you the energy boost you need to get through your day. While resting in any form helps to promote healing, lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
You hear that, chat? Don't forget to rest. Ah, I need to make one of these bricks. Easy enough to do, though, actually. Imagine resting on the floor. Imagine! Let's see here. Books. Which, as far as I know, don't really do much of anything other than give you the access to a very funny little items to make. Let's see, probably padding of some kind and tape? Magazines and tape. That... Actually, no, it's probably that and tape. Glue. Books. Paper? Yeah, that's weird. It's my friend. It's coworker, everybody. You know, coworker. Everybody knows coworker. Hey, coworker. Here you go.
Thanks for the num-nums, pal. Creme de la creme.
Oh, you still need more. Got it. Here you go.
Oh, that reminds me. I borrowed your stapler earlier. Boy, you really know how to take the bull by the horn.
Nom noms. Yep. He's just a silly guy. Nothing to worry about with him. Absolutely normal. Oh right, oh wait, I can't. I can't do anything right now. I'm even afraid to do this right now, considering the fact that my crossbow could literally break at any moment now, I feel like. Okay, maybe not literally break, but I feel like it may not be enough to deal with the bastard that... it's fine. Oh yeah, I really should go this way. Yeah, thanks for the num-nums, pal. Shh. I'm not painfully obvious. Funny enough, that actually still counts as, like, cutting it. So actually having, like, a proficiency in sharp weapons, it's kind of nice. There we go. Hey, Dr. Mans.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Originating in Antiverse 2, IS-171 is a stationary, sessile entity that traps its food with a retractable tentacle. The experience of being caught is rather like being attacked by an angry pizza. It presents no real threat, but leaves an enduring, not entirely unpleasant smell on anything it touches. Suggestions for possible applications include perfume, industrial scents, and olfactory-based crowd control weapons.
exciting life of being a researcher. Right then. Back at it. Come on, everybody. There we go. Alright. Now I can finish off what I'm doing here. Let's see. God, making soup is so efficient. You have no idea how excited it makes me to actually be able to make fucking soup and being like, ah, soup. Because you don't have to do much with it. It's literally, you get an item that is way better than just cooking a meat by itself. And you get 4 portions, with each portion being able to feed you twice. It is absurd. It is absurdly efficient to do this. Also, fuck, I forgot. I need to make this stupid thing. Ugh, excuse me. Also, bunch of upgrades. Nothing I can do currently. Right, what do I need for this? Oh, first off, unpin everything and then do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Let's see. Definitely one of those. Probably some oil. Probably some... Actually, it's probably in this. And maybe that? Yes. The Chopinator. A deployable fan with spinning blades, extremely dangerous when powered on. And the shock trap. Maybe this, I think it was. A sophisticated scientific stunning device deployed to kill or ensnare, reusable but requires recharging when depleted. Boom bait, yeah. You're funny, but very unnecessary. Very easy to make. Frying pan is interesting, but I don't need it. There is a cloth rope, but it's used literally just to create a downslide slide, essentially. Can be helpful, but you know. Water. Let's see, how am I doing? I could definitely go for a poop. I love how this game actually has a mini game around pooping, and it's just like, really? I don't know, I just find it so absurd. Okay, I'm gonna go do this. I might as well get it out of the way while I still have the thought process behind it. Which is to open this door. Now, admittedly, you could actually look at it from this side, because you're kind of told to go to manufacturing. And I'm indeed being a little bit of a silly Billy. Hi.
soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing, wanted information about the silos on level 3. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything. But if you can find a power cell, we can use the forklift to open the door. Get out of here through the surface tunnel. Try level 3. The power cells. Energy research team.
What's going on? Any news? You've had those A2 samples for 2 weeks. What's the holdup? Sorry, Lenora. Yes. Sorry, Lenora. Yes, we think the intensity of the radiation over there is due to high entropy levels. Energy just dissipates faster. We're giving everyone iodine tablets to counteract the radiation from expeditions. But there's a problem I can't figure out. The numbers don't add up. Even when the higher entropy quotient, there's excess energy coming through the gate. Right, I'm taking the tablets too. The suit keeps most of it out though. As for your gateway problem, tell Sergi that's what he's there for. Please copy me on any updates. Doesn't add up. I've been analyzing the fluctuations from the last perforation with Suan. It's like there's energy entering the system from somewhere else. We've discussed the parameters, Sasha. They're within bounds. That's why we run tests to figure out what's happening over there. The housing is shielding properly, so you'll have to define what you're seeing. The only reason you have data is because Lenora went and got it. Don't forget whose neck is really on the line here. All of our necks are on the line in the grandest sense. Lenora knows very well that I appreciate her work. Take iodine. Ah, right, I don't get that until later. So as the thing says, make sure you consume your iodine. And then just go for it. New plant. Super tomato seed. Also a really good one to have on hand. Ugh. Oh, come on. Stop being in the forest already, you bastard. An alien heart. Actually, I need one more of those to make something else.
Oh.
Yes, I know. I'll look into that when I'm not in peril. Hey, you died a lot easier than the other one. Ah, exactly what I needed. There is actually something else to be noted here that is very easy to overlook, is bees. You can actually grab bees, which will contain honey and beeswax, and also a live bee that you can then make your own bees from.
Dr. Derek Mance
But that doesn't happen until way later.
Gate Cascade Research Facility. Antiverse 2 is an enigma. A world made of worlds. Each of them different, yet seeded with similar life. We know a few certain facts. That energy moves more slowly there, making growth, evolution, and change a more gradual process. We know, too, that materials transplanted from Antiverse B to our own are energy-dense. Biochemistry occurs much more rapidly. But how did these creatures evolve? The presence of life, complex life, confounds everything we know about evolution. Was an external force involved? Only further study can tell us.
But yeah. Antiverse wheat, probably one of the most useful things that you can ever have. Why is that, you might ask? Well, it's simple. Antiverse wheat is the main component in creating your very first healing item. Because without it, you don't heal, ever. You would have to trust on healing naturally. Because bandages don't heal you. All bandages do is deal with bleeding effects, and that's it. The only way to heal yourself is with injections, essentially. At least initially. And you don't have any reliable way of doing that for a very long time. Oh, a check-in point.
Check-in approved.
Right. I don't want to waste too much time here. Yes?
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, you'll have access to cutting-edge tools, equipment, and materials for research and scientific study. But if your investigations require more exotic resources, talk to the kinetics team about using our perforation network to access far-flung locations. And don't be shy. Due to temporal resets, the supply of materials in these locations is practically inexhaustible. So if you're running low on resources, head into a portal world for everything you need.
They're not joking. If you actually need a very specific resource that you know you can get through a portal world, you go through the portal world to get it. Because, oh my gosh, because every night, as long as there's no one inside of it, it will reset the world, and every resource that you took there is just back again. I'm gonna do this real fast so then I can get up here faster. Also, another thing that I really appreciate about this world is that it is very... This game is very well designed to loop in on itself to here. Everything comes back to Office Sector level 1. Which kind of makes this area, in general, like an ideal location to just set up camp. Ah, yes. It's actually really neat how often you how you could just set up camp here and you'll be absolutely fine to do so for the longest time. even when things get kind of weird and tough, like, this is still, like, probably one of the more defensible locations, too. You basically just never leave here until there's a specific other one that you can go to. But we don't talk about that. I'm like... But that's not usually until, like, way later on in the game, though. Ugh, finally. Medkit, bioscrap. I don't think I have enough of that. No, actually I do. Huh. Funny enough, I might actually have enough to do this one. I've been very good about keeping my bioscraps. And, oh, I need a medkit. Oh, I know where one is. Hold on. God, those first two upgrades really make such a fucking difference, though. Hold on. Because the first one that I did makes it to where I don't have to have the items on me. It just simply will access it from a certain radius around it. So basically, you just want to keep any and all items near it as much as possible, which is very handy. The second one is just literally a healing station. It turns your entire workstation into a healing station, which is handy. Now I can just basically make anything as long as it is stored somewhere nearby. Which is so helpful. Yes, this makes it so incredibly helpful. Okay, tomato seeds, Anniverse. And I think it's one of these two. I forget which one. Cool! Alright, we can make 2 more things. I mean, we have tomatoes. Okay, you know what? Even then, I still need to... I need to finish this. Hold on. Screws! Oh yeah, I really should try to actually make my, finally. Ugh. Alright, good enough. Let's go.
Damn security door.
I'll get to you in a minute. Getting an anvil is definitely like one of the big first steps you really need in this game. Like, being able to make food and being able to make soup is definitely a big step. Being able to repair any of your items is, like, paramount in this game. Because otherwise you'll continuously be stuck having to create new weapons, which is very costly and expensive. And annoying to do. Why do that when you can just repair and salvage constantly? Which reminds me. Whoop! Well, I'll get to that in a minute. Well, I'll put you in here and that in there. Be fine. Let's see. Put that up and about so that I can grab it. Put the repair station over here. I'm sure he's fine. Now we have a repair station. We can now make the repairs on... The air feels strange tonight. Finally. I can repair things. Also, hello there, Baku. I see that you are wanting a little bit of attention right now. Wanting to be petted on your fat head and told how cute and sweet you are. I'm sure you're needing so much attention and told how cute you are. Ba 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 ba. Hope you're doing well, Baku. Do not mind me. I do need to check the biolabs again. I really, really hope that they actually have more in here. Do you mind? It does look like they do, on occasion, respawn some items in here, but not a lot. You're doing good. Working on cutting patterns for a fursuit. Nice. That sounds exciting. Hopefully it comes out well. Ugh. Really wish I had more... Well, at least I have another tomato seed. Don't need more than the tomato seed that I have. But unfortunately, without another fertilizer, I'm kinda stuck. Yeah, without another fertilizer, and unfortunately I can't make more fertilizer just yet. Because unfortunately I can't... Okay, it's a bit of a lie. I can produce feces. There is one way you can do it very early on. It's really, really funny. I don't want to subject my character to that, though. I would feel bad. Oh, actually, hold on. I don't even need to do that. I just need to put you in there. Okay. Right. We go here, we form this. We do need to at least take one of these so that I can do this. Oh, cool. The anti-light seed. That was actually a very lucky little thing to get. Anti-light seed doesn't really do much of anything other than just provide a really nice cosmetic. But I do like growing them if I have the chance. Unfortunately, I need feces, and I can't collect that right now, unfortunately. Because, yeah, the only way that you can collect it early on is actually allowing your toilet need to hit 0. and then your character just unfortunately shits themselves. Which then you can collect it from there, if I recall correctly. I feel like there's a debuff that happens if you do that, though. I'm not 100% sure. But I also feel bad doing it that way. And it kind of feels like cheating, too, if I'm being honest. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yo.
I thought they were coming to help, but they weren't gatekeepers. They started shooting. I wasn't trained for this. I'm just a receptionist. I heard the radio, something about level 3. I'd stay away if I were you. Hide somewhere. But not here, alright? Close the door! I heard the radio, something about level 3. I'd stay away if I were you.
Right. Oh yeah, I can just go backwards from here. Which I should, because there's all... Wait. Oh, I think I have enough in order to actually make stuff. I'll do a quick tour here. Hi. So much meat to be had, chat. Can cut the fur for the bodysuit soon after adjusting the pattern for the huge thighs it'll have. Huge thighs, you say? I could not imagine why you would have huge thighs. Yeah. Hey, Busy Bee, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
I feel like I need more magazines. Magazines are always oddly missing. And I can honestly drop paper in favor of screws, which... Holy crap, do I need screws. Right. I don't have a lot of time left, though. Oh, wait, no. I need to go this way. Ugh. I'm gonna be late. So I'm usually done by 8 p.m. Central. Oh. I gotta hurry. I only have 30 minutes left. I think it's like a minute in real time? I forget. Let's see. Let's see. I know you need this, and screws, and what? Oh, and probably magazines? Ah, crap. I forgot to grab that. I don't know. Maybe if I'm fast enough I can grab it, but you know. Good enough. Oh, I can finally get rid of the stupid helmet. Oh, right. I can't. Because it's nighttime and everything requires power at night. Okay.
Warning. Biological incursion detected. Defensive personnel.
Hmm. It's a portal storm! Yeah. Looks like meat's
It's
back.
absolutely Siberian.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Oh, right. Because the kitchen, for whatever reason, is never secured. For dumb reasons. Eh. There we go. And all of this meat now can go in here. So a fun fact about the anomalies, all you need for them is just a test tube to grab them. And it's definitely a resource that you need for various little things. It's not a vital resource, but it certainly is a handy one to have. Actually, I should probably do this. I need to grab it before it decides to go away. Yep, I just get a little bit faster. It takes a lot of effort to kill these guys with a crossbow, but it's the safest way of doing it without having to use any ridiculous measures to do it. Oh, hi. Oh. I find it funny how long this takes me to do, and how many bolts I literally have to throw at this thing just to kill it. Takes a lot in order to kill it. And of course, I'm trying to get my accuracy up too. Ugh. Must kill it. My agriculture went up. I don't know how a bolt to the face of somebody increases your agriculture, but you know what? That's fine. My reloading skill only continues to grow. Which means I can shoot you faster. Yeah, see? I made so many! And I can only recover only a certain amount of it back. So now I only have, like, a reasonable amount of it versus, like, a ridiculous amount of it. And it'll only continue to be that way. Of just getting more and more ridiculous. Right, actually, I do have drinks in here now. Except for you, for whatever reason, and you. Ooh, that would have been bad. It would have sorted everything in a bad way, and that would have been not good. That would have indeed been not very good at all. Hold on. Water and water. I think he actually wants anomalies for something. Oh. No.
Fine.
Somebody does, though. I forget who. Alright, time to put the anomalies away. Actually, they really should go in there. Perfect! Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I need to go to the office area, and I need to grab one of the filing cabinets to make the complete set that I want for my makeshift armor. So I can look like a proper nerd. Ugh. Ah. Also, the nice thing about having the repair station is that now you can also salvage things a lot better, too. So instead of having to, like, literally destroy items that you could just package, you can just attempt to package them. If it fails, you get it anyway. You get what you wanted anyways. If it doesn't fail, and you actually package it successfully, you just simply have to now go out of your way to, like, actually do something with it. It's like you now have to go out of your way to recycle it and get crap out of it, which is like, I see. Personally, I find it very funny, but yeah, it's just me. Let's see, I can now make circuit boards and screws. I can also make all kinds of cubicle stuff for no reason. More... Oh, actually, it's probably this one. Maybe that and maybe this? Probably that and... Actually, probably the stapler? Tripwire mine. A short-range makeshift trip mine that sprays deadly projectiles when tripped can be refilled with more screws. Yeah. Well, we can also... Yeah. You can also use the anomalies to make compost, which is funny. Oh! There's also fishing in this game. How useful is fishing? It depends, but it can actually be quite fun. If you allow it to be, that is.
I'm tired.
I am getting sleepy. It's only 10 a.m. I should go take a nap. Must continue to move forward. Ugh. Velociraptor, I was just dreaming about you. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, and you got him for me, thank you. Playing Beat Mania. Oh, I see. Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Doxayomi if you don't know me. It's also nice to see you here. Hope you had a fun time playing some Beat Mania. I'm just trying to science it up right now. Also trying to make sure that my computer is working fine. Because it has been silly the last two streams. And by that, I mean, for whatever reason, my OBS was freezing. And I had to literally turn off OBS and try again, essentially. And as you can imagine, I don't...
Damn security door.
I don't want to have to keep doing that. Oh. Oh no. Hi, Hero. Hello, Hero. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Doxayomi. If you don't know me, it's so pleasant to see you all here. Hope you're doing well. You can wait. I'm just a big fat cuddly panda that likes to play all kinds of games. Today I'm kind of in a bit of a... I'm trying to like keep myself in a relatively... I'm having a bit of a low energy day, so I wanted to play a game that's like very easygoing for me, and I love games like these. Who knew laid eggs? You're so cute. I'm just gonna squish you, hero. How is Hunter Stories? Also, let me read what Philosopher Reaper wrote. Hold on. Made upon a line. Thought the end was fading. Oh. Aw. I get that. It's how I definitely start to fade whenever I'm like trying to finish up like a Phoenix Wright episode, and I'm just like, I just need to finish this and be done with it, because I know if I don't do it, I'll never. It'll just be like I'll forget some stuff, and I'm just like, I don't want to forget. Ugh. Enjoyed it very much. Good, as you should, you adorable bean. I'm like going back and forth because I keep forgetting things. I'm sure it's quite late for you too, Hero, and Velocireaper. I know that you were talking, Veloci, how tired you were getting. So I'm just like, if you need to go and get some food and rest, by all means. But thank you so much for sharing your community with me. It always makes me happy when people think of me and they're like, we will go and see this panda today. It is a simple pleasure and it makes me happy. And I'm just like, well, I'm gonna make more soup. Let's see, what more soup could I make? I could do this one. I don't think I have peas though. I have so much meat though, I might as well just... Could I just make more of that? Could I literally just make more of that? I think I can just make more of that. I can, and I should. Because it's a very good soup. It's hearty. Yeah. I love also cooking with slightly radioactive materials too. It's the best! Delicious. Don't let anyone tell you that you can't eat radioactive materials, because you clearly can according to this game. With absolutely no downside to it. Don't eat radioactive materials, okay? You know, this is a joke. I hope you understand that. Anyways. Moving on. Actually, I think I actually do need to grab more drink. No, wait, no, I have water in here. I need to drink more water as it is. Right, moving on. I'm like slowly trying to get to like some of the better parts of this game. Wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna go to the lift. Oh, I also need to spend tonight destroying yet another robot. Ugh. Okay.
This damn security door.
What do you want?
I don't understand it. The system's locked us out. But I'm not leaving without my data. I could lose everything. I'd never get a Nobel Prize. Then I had an idea. I worked on the security bots. Their CPUs store access codes. If we salvaged some, we could make something to hack the door. What do you think?
Sounds like a terrible idea, but I'm not even a scientist, so I'll just agree with you. Hold on. If I'm going to be here much longer, I need somewhere to sleep. Perhaps I should make a bed. The wounded forklift operator told me to find a power cell so we could use the forklift to open the manufacturing section. He also said there's military units in the facility, but not gatekeepers or regular army. The technologist outside Silo 3 thinks we could build a hacking device to break in there, but we'd have to harvest CPUs from security bots. How hard could that be? Right, the Exor monk. All subjects require heavy shielding and perforation suppressing containment. All all immigrant sites must avoid geomagnetically and telecurrently active locations. Failsafe connection to backup power is required at all times, as even a microlapse in suppression fields risk containment failure. Subject cannot be approached unless sedated and should be fed remotely. People. Dr. Swan Tenku? Discoverer of a new hyperliminal form of bosonic matter she hopes to name the Tuconian? Dr. Alice Mayfield. A protege of Martin Hellman of MIT, Dr. Mayfield went on to pursue a computer science doctorate. This in turn led her to becoming a minor star of the cryptographic theory and research field following her thesis on the stochastic isolation of random initialization vectors. Words! The Far Garden. In accordance with transluminal modeling, Gates' second perforation experiment grounded itself in one of the largest bodies of mass in Antiverse 2, its unfathomable old heart. Oh yeah. Always check to see if there's screws, because screws are highly valuable. And oddly enough, phones. Actually, I find it really funny that phones are highly valuable. For very dumb reasons, but still. Screws. I love screws. Oh yeah, I don't think I said hi to you.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. The first instances of IS-064 appeared barely seconds after our first successful perforation event. It appears to exude a fog or mist that has overtaken Flat Hill entirely. The surviving residents have been evacuated and a cordon established around the town, citing a chemical spill. The residents, not to mention our counterparts at the EPA, are less than impressed. But the knowledge we already gained, even in this short time, is beyond value.
Lovely. Let's see. And keypad hacker. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. It's funny that you can literally come in here and miss this. Miss what, you might ask? Hold on a second. You'll see in just a second here. You know, you're going through all of this. Peas. Elo here, and then this creep over here. That's just like, it's just looking at you.
It's not my fault. I work on power cells, not portals. They take them into Silo 3, and I never see them again. Oh, this is worse than last time. They say evacuate. How are we supposed to do that? Science isn't good or evil, it's just science. Oh, this is worse than last time.
This is worse than last time. Such a creep. Literally is just watching you, like, grab stuff. Doesn't bother to say hello. Ow, my head. We may have an issue in offices. The new security bots are walking security holes. I just learned from Mayfield they can access data anywhere they go. Anyone who gets their hands on a CPU from one of the security bots could hack through any door in this sector. I appreciate the concern for security, Richard, but we're confident in our security procedures. Someone would have to get into the facility to access the bots in the first place, and at that point, bigger problems. I love these crusty little fucking Xers. I doubt it's a surprise to anyone, but these A2 entities are pretty dangerous. We analyzed the specimen. Reading increases agriculture. You brought back. They're smart, but we can't tell if they're actually intelligent yet. Kate's running MCC tests, though it's hard. Their bioelectrical systems are off the chart. They keep frying our equipment. Also, we need an actual name for them. Xers? I've clarified this before. A2 is not Planet X. It's not even just a planet. I don't know why this nickname is still sticking around. Folks, XOR. I found them. I get to name them. Mance agrees that this is a fair rule. Begrudgingly, no doubt. Oh, here it is. Derek, I need any information you have on an IS that looks like glowing floating lights. A sort of will-o-wisp. I'm sure you know the one. It seems to react to glass or something. We don't have anything in containment like that, Bridget. I spoke to Dr. Riggs about it, and she hasn't encountered anything like that either. Let me know if that changes, but don't mention this to anyone. And that's your clue on how to deal with these, is that it reacts to glass. And that's it. Dr. Real says his power cells have all been taken to Silo 3. Looks like security doors in the sector could be vulnerable to hacking. Apparently CPUs from security bots contain security data. But you already know that. Registry! A bipedal hunter with sophisticated bioelectrical defense adaptation. The Xer was first discovered in 1987 by Dr. Leona Riggs. The nocturnal anomaly, which we have no data on. And we need to actually, one, make more bolts. Maybe even go ahead and repair what we have. Nice. Oh, wrong way. Well, we could check out the biolab again. Nope, nothing. Got it. Well, it was already a long shot as it was. God, being able to make being able to craft a toilet is kind of important if you want to make agricultural stuff, but you just have to hope that you can eventually just access soil in other ways. Ah, they're harvestable. We can now have fresh stuff. Yeah, actually. And now we have peas. Canned peas, even. A stew, unlike many before it. I am indeed getting hungry. Fucking ambience in this game. What was some other fun ones that we can make? These are actually kind of rare. Oh wait, that's right. I could do peas, salt, and the raw pest. And peas. Where do I have salt again? I know I'm not keeping them all in the same place. And when it comes to cooking, I might as well go ahead and keep all my cooking items at least in the same location. Must work it out. Split peas soup. Oh, I love this game. Right, alright. Fix you up. Oh boy. Let's see, all of these will require this. Let's see, this is a controller, so that, and that with screws. Cool, that's our first step. Let's see, that with this and probably glass? Oh, that's surprising. Hold on. We can fix this. We have time. There are lots of computers to destroy. Come, chat. We must take out our rage against the computers. Oh? Oh, that's funny. Actually, a coil would be kind of nice. I have so many of these back at base. Crap. Who thought you could take me out with your silly lies? Or, I don't know. Ugh. Oh. Mr. Big Bun, hello! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
Yeah, I don't have enough time. Oh, I only have... I think it's like 2 minutes. Just finished dinner. Oh, I need to make some sandwiches after stream. Oh, I need to make sandwiches after stream. I am a bit hungry. Just a wee bit. Just a smidgen. Put that in there. And then technically I don't need these on me. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I don't have that yet. Cool. And then the last one. Which I need another CPU. We made split pea soup. It's a soup with peas in it and something else. Chilling at the moment, as you should. Cozy bean that you are. Uh-oh. It's dark. I have to take a shit in the dark now. Okay, the good news is that I don't need to go far to get another security bot. The good news is that luckily these guys will follow you to the ends of the earth. Making it easy for you to kind of lead them to areas that are more beneficial for you. Which to me is actually this office area because it's actually somewhat lit. Even at night. Yeah, the fact that you have to fight these guys 3 times is like, Jesus Christ. So they take a lot of ammo to kill, especially with a crossbow. Just shooting it in the face. Just gonna keep on shooting it until it dies. Just gonna keep on shooting it. Working on my reloading. I don't think that works. I wish it did. Ah, well. Ugh. This is why playing with friends is so much better. You have multiple people shooting at it. Make this so much easier. My reloading skill continues to get better. The faster I can fire, the more damage I can do. Just in time! Inventory is full. Drink this. Well, icky. It's chillin' time. We'll see how long I go. I should be going for a bit. I'm in my zone. Everything is great. Just need to store all of these really awful items. And then I need to go over here and store all of these sodas. And now I can finally finish this last piece that I need. Now I can make this! I can do hacking! Woo! Which luckily you can... It's kind of funny that I forget that you actually do have a separate slot that you can just slide in your little keypad hacker into it. So it's just, it doesn't take up a slot in here. I don't know, I just find that very, very funny. Ah, right. Probably should at least repair you. You know what else I could do, because it would be nice. Only if I have more than enough for it. Yeah, sure. Because I am going to have to make sure that I start off-putting the amount of water that I'm using. Because I do need to use plenty of water for various things. There we go. Not that it's, like, required to do that, but it makes me feel better. Oh yeah, hold on. Especially since we're about to go to a very specific area, I kind of would like to take that with me. Although I guess I could also take a lot less of those for various reasons. Especially for what is about to happen. Oh right, I also need to grab a... There we go. I don't really need a gun for this next section, but this next section is actually really cool. And will also allow you the ability to quite literally actually make soups more... Soups just become a lot easier to do. It's really the only way to, like, look at it. I opened it. Eh. Damn. Really? Ah! Get out of here. Yeah. Actually, very convenient. Anyways. Okay. More soup recipes, you say? Accuracy has increased. Iodine pills.
Scientist, do not reignite the rift. There are abominations within. My brethren crossed over to seal your folly. Is the cost of your knowledge not already clear? If you will not stop yourself, we will.
Well, that was fascinating. The dying soldier said opening portals is a bad idea. Then he died. Opening portals. What does he know? I'm a scientist. Oh! I know what I'm doing. Right. Moving on in. Good day. Duh! A treehouse. My right begins where this sign ends. Uh-huh. It's really funny enough that you actually could just leave this place pretty much immediately if you choose to. But it doesn't really get you anywhere if you do that though. An NMRE? Ah. Anyways. Salt. The biggest thing, and also, I mean, peas. And also, if you didn't look at it in the biolab, this also gives you the chance to get tomatoes as well. The amounts will always vary about what it gives you. But you can never really be angry about the amounts that it gives you, because you need all of it. And you also get another very interesting item in here. That is also very, very nice to have. Ice cream. Ooh, this game wants me to have... This game wants me to have fucking ice cream today. Yeah. God, I have so much fucking ice cream. I have to already leave. Because the ice cream is overflowing inside me, Gordon. Okay. And yes, root beer floats are actually a very nice thing to have in this game as well. And very remarkably easy to make, because all you need is literally just ice cream and root beer, and then you have a very nice little thing that is actually... It just works. It's just a nice little drink that you can have. I can even show you real fast. How am I doing? Yeah, I guess I could take a little bit of a quick rest in certain areas. Alright. Not a lot of actual exploring was done today, I will admit that. But it was successful. An MRE is actually a very funny little item to get. It's also very nice to get an MRE, because it makes one of the easiest soups that you could ever make in the entire game. I mean, I guess I could. Okay. And then this. So this needs to go up high, so I can actually see what the fuck we're doing. Actually, no, hold on. There we go. Might want to take that off so I stop breathing in everyone's ears. We're gonna make a chef's counter. When under most normal circumstances, at the very beginning of the game, the chef's counter is actually kind of useless for you. It becomes a lot more relevant as you progress. As of right now, the only things you can really make with this would be the root beer float, and that's about it. Ziggy, hello! How are you? You're doing well. I'm just about to make a root beer float. I have something to show you. Oh, what do you want to show me? Yeah, because I think... Yeah, I think it's only slightly better. But it also gives you a couple other nice things as well. And it's just this giant drink that you just now suddenly have in your inventory, which I find hilarious. I sent you a lot, but my ref... Oh, that's fine. There's nothing to worry about. I just always appreciate it when people just want to say hi to me. There we go. I've invaded your DMs and sat on you. Well, let me check my DMs real fast. I'm not really doing much other than just trying to get this started up. Alright. Alright, let's check out what you sent me. Unless you meant these DMs. And you did. Hello. Oh, goodness. Oh, is that a new character that you got recently? Or maybe like a redesign of your character? Because they are very distinctly green now. Interesting. It's a redesign. Ah. Oh, it's adorable and cute, like you are. What prompted you to want to do a redesign, though? Although I do admit, there have been a couple of redesign ideas I've thought about with Deoxo. And I do admit, I also want to get more artwork of just my panda. And the two different forms that he is at this point, which is literally just his fat form and then his like more muscular form. And I probably know a few friends that would be very excited to see me with my more muscular panda. Oh yeah, I forgot to read this. Jim, I'm concerned we haven't field tested the power cells sufficiently. I told Anderson about them. He's worried we're relying on salt to keep Flat Hill in check. They've been tested. Containment systems, weaponry, even some of the personal transport prototypes. And please, they're sodium-based accumulators derived from our research in A2, not salt. The fuel cells are not the issue here, if you get my drift. Kathy, after studying these internal structures, I've come around to your theory. It shows clear morphic continuity with these. I agree, we're looking at a more complicated life cycle than we thought. I was talking to Dr. Tenku. She suggested the low entropy of A2 could theoretically encourage metamorphic life cycles. They're more energy efficient. Yes, that would also explain why anything from A2 proliferates so rapidly here. There's so much more available energy. Their metabolic rates must skyrocket. Exactly, they're probably starving. Let's see. Ah. I was very twinkish and you saw my tummy since I've sent you that. Yeah. Of how I have my actual hair. Aw, that's cute. If you're getting it bigger, that'd be amazing. I actually have plenty of like... Oh, and this is where it tells me that there's anvils, I think. Hold on, can we get I went to go see it and I was tripping over crates on it, and which were very much not up to the basic. I don't even know how to answer OSHA. We'll be answering Keystone. It's a work in progress. Just okay, no, never mind. Anyways, moving on. I do need to get a lot more fatter art of my panda, though. I just unfortunately really don't spend that much money on myself when it comes to, like, my characters. I don't know why I don't do this for myself. I really feel like I should actually try and be nicer to myself with these things. You know? Some of these things I could probably leave behind. Once it becomes a problem, I'll make sure to actually do that. Snowy wolf painting. Stapler. That and a phone. Good to know that there's a phone that will respawn here every time. But Ziggy, how have you been though? I hope you've been okay. Hope you have been feeling super well. Hi, Martin. Okay, your name's not Martin, but I'm gonna call you Martin anyways now. I don't think I really need a keyboard.
The Crusaders, you're not one of them. want out? Of course you want out. Like them, the giants. You are trapped here. But shut down the devices. Your devices. Remove the power cells. 1, 2, 3. You'll have your way out. But what then? When you've opened your door, what then? Hey?
I don't know.
Your people would not open the way, but they are gone. The Crusaders saw to that, so there's no one to stop you.
So there's no one to stop you. I don't know whether to trust them, but the freaking Flathill thinks I can open a way out by removing power cells from 3 devices. One of the few remaining citizens of Flathill, Marion worships the composers like gods, convinced that they are harbingers of greater fate. And I don't know what I'm gonna explode because I saw everyone doing things for their anniversaries. I actually really don't do a lot for my anniversaries, I gotta admit. Power cells! Hi Jim, what's the operating lifespan of the Flathill containment system? How long do the power cells last? Don't worry about it, they're high density sodium cells. Good for at least a month, but I'd wager longer. There's plenty of redundancy in the containment system too. You'd have to pull out all 3 to reopen the gateway. Access to the rooftops is restricted, and anyway, no one would be crazy or stupid enough to do that. Yeah, no one would be crazy enough to do that. Ah, perfect. Inventory is full. Ugh. Also, I need to get rid of those pinned recipes. I don't need those anymore. Reception. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually go and rest. Which I probably should, and also like deal with the rest of my stuff too while I'm here. Could also maybe get rid of a couple other things that I'm like, I don't really care to use. And technically speaking, I don't need weapons in Flathill. Because there's nothing to kill in Flathill. Plenty of things that will want to kill me, but I cannot hurt them. Don't care for that. Don't remember, but take every... Well, I don't need the... Well, it doesn't hurt to keep a medical device just in case. That never helped. That never hurts. As a matter of fact, we might as well go ahead and even put the medicines here as well, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh. Delicious. Just gotta take a quick piss, that's all. Let's see. Just gonna make another one of these. For some reason, I keep running out of these. I don't know why. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably make something to eat before I go. Well, we have plenty of this. Oh, you know what? While it's cooking... Gotta get water. Water for me. Water. Gotta water myself. Well, more accurately, I'm trying to keep myself from not having enough water. Give me... I love how I'm just like, I have no actual reflection. And as far as I can tell, there is no setting for me to not do that. Like, everything else is pretty much just like at high everything. Except I can't see my character. And that just like makes me feel kind of like giggly. Oh yes, the radiation crate. Not that it's good at like containing radiation, but it's just far away from everything else that you don't have to think about it. Okay, now we're done. Time to rest. Okay, let's get out of here. All right. Must keep going. For just a little bit longer. I want to at least get through Flat Hill. Sorry, I keep doing that. I know there's a reason for me to pick up these magazine stands, and they're actually kind of funny. Oh. So funny enough, these things, as far as I know, cannot be killed under any circumstance. And can very easily kill you if you're not careful. What's this? Requires antifungal gelatin. Ew. The giants are stuck here. I also love how creepy they are, too. That was bad. We're in there. Nice little bathroom here. Ugh. These things are actually very intimidating. Because if you're not like I said, if you're not careful, they will just outright kill you. Or at least they can. It's definitely one of those, like... They essentially have, like, an instant grab that if they do grab you, will kill you. Very fascinating stuff, honestly. Ooh! Nachos! Oh, man. Good to know. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of computer and metal stuff here. That's actually good to know and remember. Yeah, it's always good to remember what each portal world will take you to and what's there. Because every portal world regenerates all of its crap by every day at around the same time. Since I'm in here, though, I won't do it. That is the only drawback to that. The composer. Effective containment of non-adjusted these specimens require the facility be located at least 2,000 meters from any perforation phenomenon. All locations are to be equipped with perforation suppressing fields, backup power, and fully hermetically sealed. Acoustic baffling is recommended, as the long-term effects of exposure to the composer's songs are currently unknown. Yes. Our first little invention that we can create. The pipe pistol, essentially. An actually nifty little device that is very handy for a good chunk of the game. Does a fair bit of damage if you use it on the right targets. Salt. More salt. Oh. I want to play. I love games within games, though. Oh. More nachos. And salt, because I need salt out the ass. What am I doing? Starting to get more thirsty, but I'm fine. The dead linger. Pretty stale, but edible. Some dusty old nachos. I love stealing money. No entries. I wonder how many people were actually stopped there because they forgot that they could jump. I'm really curious about that.
Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. IS-064 seems to sing to itself, if you could call it that, emitting a series of resonant tones suggestive of communication. The cavities that create these sounds appear to be the same cavities the creature uses to ingest anyone who comes within reach.
Yep, and there's your first clue that it will just eat you if you get too close. Oh, right. This next part leads to... Okay, admittedly, this part kinda sucks. Because it's a library with these creatures inside of them. And you have to be very careful around them. You have to know where you're going, too, unfortunately. With one of them literally just standing right there. Okay. Yeah, because as long as you can get out here, you're fine. And then once you can get in here, then you're basically like... You can get over here without any problems, essentially. I am definitely getting thirsty. Mmm, delicious. Some salt. Been making good progress here, though. Flat Hill. Gateway Crown Control Facility. Perforation Site 0. The town of Flat Hill's position at the nexus of continent-wide telluric and geomagnetic currents made it the perfect place for Gate to commence its first perforation experiments. The first successful portal experiment took place in 1987 with a briefly stable connection to Antiverse 1. Honestly, I love reading about all these things. More assault. More assault. Yep, all this stuff here. Still plenty more that you can take from here. Actually, this place is wonderful if you just need like a lot of general supplies. Especially early on.
Dr. Mance reporting. On the advice of Keystone, Gate has established a facility here in Flat Hill. We judge it unwise to advertise our activities, so for the time being our presence is, necessarily clandestine, if not a bit syrupy. The location was selected for the convergence of certain geomagnetic forces that amplify the power of our perforation equipment. We stand poised on the brink of an entirely new technology. I'm convinced of it.
I kind of like this next part because it's kind of funny. Because you basically have this random ass guy in here, and you have to literally run around it and juke it around, essentially. That's all you gotta do. Huh. And voila! And now you are back here.
It knows we're here, Janet. There's nothing holding it back. Flat Hill is open.
You'll have to forgive my colleague, Abe. He's had a bit of a shock. We tried to get out through Flat Hill, and, well, some people died. Then, some genius deactivated the composer containment system. So, clearly, we need to find another exit out of here. And that's looking like manufacturing west. I don't exactly enjoy the idea, but our options are limited.
Dr. Janet Ross and Dr. Abe Stern. Experimental physicist specializing in exotic materials, friend, collaborator, and unofficial minder of Abe Stern, skeptic. molecular physicist, genius, empiricist, creator of the pocket dimension, fan of Kiz Cola. God. All kinds of neat stuff that's here, though. Ah, right. Anything up here? Oh.
Private note. It's undeniable that operations at Cascade are being monitored by external forces. This much the Cascade Executive Committee have been permitted to know. Exactly who has been infiltrating our communications, and to what ends, remains unknown. Or rather, those who know refuse to say. I've been directed to tell my team that we are conducting some security drills, but the threat seems quite real.
The threat seems quite real. We must... Huh. Excuse me. It's just checking on something. There we go. I guess we'll go this way and just have to be careful. Stop that. Ow. Take that. And this. Mmm. I'm so heavy. There we go. We got through Flat Hill. Not more of you. I don't want to deal with more of you right now. I got places to be. My strength has gone up even further. It's really funny how this radiation suit actually kind of becomes handy a lot in the course of this game. Like, it really is one of those things where it's just like, it comes up a lot more often than it really should. I need one more heart so that I can use it there too. And also because these things are very powerful radiations, you kind of have to like store them away from everything, but one of the items that you can actually create now is called the pipe pistol, which requires this. I think that screws and I guess a pipe? Is it a stapler? Which is actually a very, very good handgun. It does 50 damage as opposed to 26. So every shot already does about a little less than twice the amount of the makeshift crossbow. And its ammo is a lot easier to create. Because it's just simply screws and paper. Now the screws part of it gets very demanding over time. Because of what it is and what it requires. But luckily you can always make more screws by just simply getting more scrap metal. And getting scrap metal is really not that difficult if you know where to look. And especially since we now have a portal world that we can essentially just keep getting more scrap metal without even trying. It's beautiful. I don't know, a lot of things about this game are beautiful. It's time for us to eat the soup. Okay, enough of hearing me breathing loudly in the suit. Ugh. Let's see, anything else? Yeah, actually, we're pretty good. Ugh. And honestly, it wouldn't hurt for us just to repair you. Repair you up a bit. Yep. It's a very little simple device. Doesn't take much in order to reload. And does a fair amount of damage. Can't go wrong with it. Hold on. Acting like as if I might play this more on another day. Actually, I might. I might actually keep this as like a save file for... I might actually keep this as like a save file for me to play whenever I feel like it. But cool, alright. Looks like everything went out pretty okay. I think that's just literally what the problem was. I think Windows was just being really shitty with OBS and not giving it the proper priority to function correctly. So like, in other words, it wasn't being given enough priority to be given like the actual GPU access it needed to do its job. Which was like, ah, I see. Okay, so... I guess without too much further ado, that's essentially it for tonight. It's late. I've been streaming long enough. I got other things I would like to do. Well, I mean, I need to probably, like, eat food. I need to eat food and be a bit fat right now, so... Let's get some music going. Luckily, they're still going, so I might go and bother them. It's always nice to be able to raid into them. They're a sweet bean. I haven't raided into them in a while, though, either. Okay, when was the last time I did raid into Kazi Boy? I feel like it was recently enough, but normally I'm okay with just doing that anyways. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. So let's just raid into Kazi Boy. He's currently playing some Deadlock, which is always nice to have. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here today. Take care, Happy. Love seeing you around. Oh. Oh, I need to do my whole spiel of just like, Here are my socials, by the way. And if anyone wants to do a raid message with me, it's just that. You're welcome to use any kind of comfy emotes that you would like with it. Otherwise, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. With any luck, I will hopefully be doing a collab with some actually team members from the furry channel. If not, I might actually just play more of this game then. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you all so much for being here. I love you all. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Until then, bye everybody.